Greetings, users and programs. This is Atari Live in Sacrifice. Playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's really crazy. My screen is different than yours, than y'all's. Anywho, it should work out just fine. Hopefully it works out just fine. So, as always, with most games that I play, what happened to everything else? When I play a game, I try to go in as blind as possible. It's too loud for me. I try to go in as blind as possible. And I have no idea what to expect, really. I'm gonna just turn it down here. So I just know it's a Firaxis game. I know it's Marvel, and I'm fired up to try it. So let's do it. I typically play games on normal first. Whoa. Currently selected. Okay, so normal. Starting point for players new to Midnight Suns. 2 revives per mission. I guess I have to do normal first. So it doesn't matter. Play tutorial mission on. Launch campaign. I'm hoping this is a mouse and keyboard game. I'm hoping. He's like, ugh. Not again.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Oh, that's where they get the name of the game. Oh, they did it. They did it already.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise.
Merciless eyes. You want to?
Nice
Why?
show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Yeah.
Are you my child?
Oh no, we done did it now. She just killed all of her followers. Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
I know very little about Ghost Rider.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Doesn't like you either. He's the original Ghost Rider.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Locacious happy to talk about it. I don't know what locacious means, but okay.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know
what
is
is a
hell's
double
coming,
deuce?
and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Alright, hold on. Let's try to fix this sound issue. Let's try to fix it. And it's probably something stupid easy at the tutorial. But, oh, they're not gonna. Okay, whatever. Alright. So, am I moving? Damage every enemy.
This should be good.
Interesting tactic.
Can I just hit him? Nope, I have to have cards.
Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. By playing attack and skill cards, okay?
Let's do it.
Impressive.
Once you've played your cards, use X to finish your turn.
Guess we're not done yet.
Alright.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Push the target in a direction dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Is that the elite? Which one's the elite?
By the will of your god. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
How do I attack without using cards? I guess you can't, huh?
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
That's the spirit.
Can't do multiples? Alright, fine. Overkill!
Love the effort.
Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna get used to it, but right now it's kind of weird.
Ready when you are, boss.
Target previews. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy showing who that enemy intends to attack.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Skills generally do not deal damage.
Looks like you could use this.
I won't forget this. Let's give it a go. This one won't bother us again.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I can't make them.
Let me show you the way.
I can't make them, so you have to be at an angle for that one. Oh, no, I got both of them. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
I think we pissed them off. Got a smell for that, maybe?
Well, change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Prepare yourselves!
I don't know how I feel about it yet. Let's see, we'll give it a more than a fair chance.
I know that wasn't your signature move. That'll work. Sleep it off!
Environment attacks.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Do 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 do. All right. Or why can't I?
Here we go.
KO.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
I still don't like your chances. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single. That was really something.
Okay, tutorial complete, I think.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Strange's new apprentice, it's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Why come through the ceiling?
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
For real.
Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We serve until the end.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Watch and learn, my friend.
What up, Flashkit? How's it going, bro?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
It has been a minute, man. I've been traveling like crazy. Been busy as all get out.
This shouldn't take long.
Been busy as all get out. And it's not gonna slow down anytime
I bet you
soon
guys
either.
couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage.
I broke my titty yesterday. I'm waiting to see if that was a autocorrect fail or something like that. But you haven't said anything. Tore pectoral muscle in the gym. Oh man, gotcha. I bet. You tore it. Ah, I've done that before, but God, that's tough. And you can't, the worst part about that is, when that happens, you can't even, like, that's the wrong one. Like, work out for, God damn it, for weeks or months. And you finally got disciplined and started working out the way you said you wanted to, and then bam, something like that happens and you can't really do shit for the next couple weeks, huh? Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in hand. Highlight the card to redraw, then hold R to replace it. You have two hands and try using redraw on it. They reckon 2 to 6 weeks.
Take this!
Damn, son!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Position compromised.
You still got that shield on, huh?
How many
Oh.
more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Reinforcements on approach.
How did they get here? Where did they come from?
Still waiting for them to try something.
Alright, I'm still messing with my sound, with my settings and all that to try to figure out where I want it to be. Oh, I appreciate that, Flashkid. I hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better. Keep moving forward, bud. I'll catch you. I'll catch you soon. As soon as the summer's over, I should have a lot more time to stay online like I used to. Alright, bud. Use move to reposition your hero and set up a perfect knockback angle. Area of effect attack or environment attack. Instructions: select any location on the ground with left mouse button to enter move mode. Each turn you have one free move.
Target is holding position.
Switching heroes. The current will perform the move action. Kick this. What is going on? Not working. There we go. What? Alright. Do I right click it? What is going on?
Sure, why not?
Up to 5 cards will draw to fill your hand at the start of each turn.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards.
This won't end well for you.
Love the effort. I'm saving my energy till we need it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Okay.
Ready up.
Fair enough.
Out of card plays. I don't understand what an elite does compared to a regular enemy.
They just don't know when to quit.
Oh, that's who they're
Still
gonna
not gonna be enough.
attack. Okay.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
Gonna attack Strange.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Save this one just for you.
Damn.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Is this my last card? That's my heroism. Okay. What do I need? What do I need for that?
A moment of preparation.
Let's do these things during... Oh, okay, okay.
Sure, why not? Ought to improve the odds.
We're losing ground.
Ouch.
There's
So I get
still time
4
for you to
card
run away.
plays.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Let's see if this works. It might be
The
too
endless
far.
search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
It's not quite far enough.
Hydra will never change. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
How did that not... Oh, it didn't hurt him.
This should be good.
Because he didn't hit anything.
Impressive.
Not a problem.
That's the spirit.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Move back.
I gotta remember I can redraw.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. Follow my rules.
That was something.
Well, they like to say that. They like to say that a lot.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Or something. Someone is usually a something. All someones are something, but all somethings are not all someones.
Gozer?
Lilith.
Gozer.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep.
I was thinking that-
Challenging
I
the
was thinking,
Sorcerer Supreme.
Ghostbusters.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Where's there? I'm out of the comic book loop. All I've been doing lately with Marvel is the movies. Lilith returns. I've actually been reading DC and Vertigo comics, not Marvel comics, for like years now.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh.
Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Last line of defense against Lilith, according to them.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Last of the Blood, immortal, formed the Midnight Suns. I know nothing about the Midnight Suns. I've never heard of the Midnight Suns before this game.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
I know Blade.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Select your body type. Oh, we're definitely going with the hot bitch. I think she's good as she is, honestly. Maybe. I like the ponytail. Facial hair. Oops. That's kind of cool. I do like the dark. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Ooh, the red looks nice. Whoa. No. No. She has too much forehead. We gave her too much forehead. I like that one already. My brown-eyed girl, do 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 do, shade 9. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this one. All right. Pretty much default. It said daughter.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wake up! Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Okay, Google. Definition of loquacious. Loquacious definition.
Here's the definition of loquacious. Tending to talk a great deal. Talkative.
Yep, that sounds like Tony.
So cold.
Or I'm sorry,
But the air
Stephen
burns
Strange.
with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
They left her?
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Blade says, okay, so now I'm responding to Blade. You seem to know a lot about me. That doesn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay. I don't know where this is going. Blade, new hero available. Blade is now available for combat missions. Okay. This is not the game I was expecting. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's not what I was expecting. I actually need a little bit more sensitivity. Is that it right there? How do I make it? This is just tactical stuff. I don't want to mess with that. Alright, fine. Maybe this is a controller game. I can run! Do I need to search for things? Yeah, I was thinking this was gonna be more like an XCOM with Marvel. Okay.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
So I've been playing a lot of Marvel
Some part of
Snap.
them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
I've been playing a lot of Marvel Snap,
Coming from a
and
vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
so anyway, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Snap, and there's a lot of characters in Marvel Snap that I've never seen before, and it's pretty interesting now that when they bring people out,
hello.
like Magic creates a turn 7.
Yes? You have problem?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
And he's the new Ghost Rider?
Hunter. Caretaker's never
have to
exactly
hit
been
E.
bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I might switch to controller.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
or Nico, but either works. And this
Witch
is
that called me back from the grave.
Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
What are you looking at your hands for?
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
I was just
the
taking
Abbey
a nap.
Is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime.
I'll probably switch between controller.
Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
But we know right where Wanda's at.
Doc, maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
What's the difference between a cloak and a
I'm
cape?
calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Alright.
So that was Lilith, huh?
So the way I play games like this, I
vibe.
like to listen to the banter.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
So yeah, I like to listen to the banter and
I
stuff.
must admit,
So
Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of
Until
your
they start
exploits
repeating
in
themselves.
the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning. I mean, technically, you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists...
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
What's a barista?
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty...
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
There you go.
Let me guess. Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Who's they?
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
Alright, before we go do what they want us to do, let's take a look around the house. See if there's things that are like glowing. Arcane keys. I I guess we should just do the story mission first. But I'm curious. I'm a curious cat. I want to know what...
There are cracks in this wall.
Yes. You punch things? Can you... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? Alright. Fine. Oh shit, this is kind of like XCOM. This is like a third-person XCOM then, huh? I was thinking there'd be stuff for me to collect because of the third-person thing. But appears not. I bet... I don't know. I don't know what I bet. Never mind. There's a floaty. They've got floaties. A water rod. Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool. If held near to the ear, it sounds of the sea. Water rod, elemental rod, 5 arcane knowledge. Okay, so I do need to, like, look around and shit. Alright. We'll give it a perfunctory, that's the right word, right? Glance. I think I just made that word up. I don't think that's a real word. Perfunctory. Who's that? Art's Ease. Common masterwork. You've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging in the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered throughout the Abbey grounds. Okay. Why would they be scattered throughout the grounds instead of already hanging? That don't make sense. It make no sense, and this is not where we came from. This must be the other side. Can I jump? I cannot jump. It's a sword in the stone. Can't run in here? The moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak in shadow. This card represents deception, but also a creativity and the unconscious. Yeah, they haven't had a game with Moon Knight before. Tutorial. Complete the items collection to gain special rewards. Cluttered table.
What is this?
And you are quite old. It's his cape, not cloak. See, they called it a cape there.
Something.
One of Strange's capes, suspended in ornate glass. Cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air is still. So is it a cape or a cloak? The world may never know.
Interesting.
Org of Agamotto. Bum bum. Ooh. Hellforge.
Intriguing.
Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain the focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy barely.
Curious.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. I need 22 tarot cards, huh? Do I have to complete some story before I can find everything, or is the whole place opened up to me now? I hate it when you can't run inside. Strange
Fascinating.
glyphs. 5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. So don't mess with them. Come on. Caretaker's Journal. I tried to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Okay, so she's talking about me. Thor. Ember swirl in this cloudy crystal. Arcane knowledge, alright. Alright, let's do a little bit more searching. The wild cliffs. Wild stallions! Are those the symbols from the wall? I bet they are. I can't interact with them though, so we will check that out later. Get off the tree. The damsel and Orlando. Alright, that's where we came from. I have no memory of this place. Something's floating over here. Cloak Temperance. I don't know. Cloak. Oh, cloak. Cloak and dagger. Okay. It is shut. The way is shut. I'm playing the puddle. I can't. Oh, there's one. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright. Alright, we're back at the beginning. Oh, maybe not. What is this? Way is shut. Alright, I think that's... Ooh. Inspect. Agatha Shrine. Why can't I inspect it?
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. Cathan has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through the page of Darkhold. The Moonseal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything.
Stairs enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
Alright, we're going to our first mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
How is that possible? She's immortal.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh,
Shame.
A voice. That's it? A voice?
Shame.
That's what we have to
Thank
go
you,
on?
love.
Shame. Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor
What's going on, bro?
inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
She's got a Wonder Woman button?
Mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Is
Allow
this a
me.
Marvel thing? Me too, love. Oh yeah, this is when I saw this come out, but I've been waiting for all the DLC to come out.
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
But yeah, I've always wanted to play this, but single-player games I tend not to play until all the DLC is out. So...
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
The Sanctum Sanctorium contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. We don't get to pick who goes on the mission. Edit hero. On KO, refund a card play. Ooh. Does 5 damage as well. Heal. How do I change? Should I just go in with the default stuff to start? No, I can't. This deck can have been modified at this time because you do not have more than 8 abilities. Okay. On KO. Okay. So they all have the same ones. All right, let's just go. Let's do this thing. Do I want to speak to Doctor Strange or do I want to speak to these guys first?
Yes?
Yes?
You have problem?
Yes, I have a problem with that fat ass. That's what I got a problem with.
This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Oh, Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Volutinous?
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Thank you.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll save your home. Can you apprentice withstand Lilith? What's so important about the sanctum, whatever,
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch.
She's got a
one
heart.
of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time.
So my dialogue choices...
I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Affect things. Friendship.
Your power grows with each passing day, Hunter.
The Diocese.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
They've got a lot of DC buttons. That's Evil Arnie.
Any more questions?
I actually want to Google that. Let me Google that. Midnight Suns wearing DC buttons. Which girl was that? I don't know their names yet. I'll have to look it up later. I don't see anything about it.
Power coming from behind this portal is tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors.
I'll be keeping an eye on things from the war room.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
After you?
After me.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
The English she speaks would be different than the English everybody else speaks.
From
after a few
here, magic
centuries.
can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Alright, so that's a dead end. Can I fall off? I can't fall off. Woo! Alright. You must, at the beginning of games like this, you gotta test all the boundaries. See what's possible.
Which line do we take again? The Q or the 6?
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Sure, that's a change. Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Can everybody see that?
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Large Hydra Goon.
No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
How come the cinematics are so fucking loud compared to everything else? How do I change that? Alright, and how do I redraw? That's the X, okay. So if I'm gonna use the controller. He's going to attack Hunter. Chain 2. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Why can't I perform this action? I don't understand why I can't. What do I need to be able to pick up the stuff?
Won't end well for you.
How many cards can we have in our hands at the same time?
Never seen that before.
Push the target in a direction dealing damage they pass through. Double distance and impact damage.
You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you.
Does 5 damage.
Playtime's over.
I am impressed.
Alright, we get one more.
By the will of your God. This should aid me in my fight.
Hydra Immortalis!
Damn, that hurts a lot more than I thought.
For victory! A rare strike. Don't waste the opportunity.
Strengthen.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
But everybody's attacking Blade this time. Let's see what this card does. Is it on everybody?
Follow my rule.
Requesting medevac!
Now that was something.
Did we kill
They
him?
cannot possibly match your strength.
This is weird.
Alright.
They can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until they use a hero ability. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Damn.
That's a neat trick.
Critical abilities. All damage dealing heroes have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Can I not move? There we go. I don't understand. Why can't I move?
Hail that.
Do not have any cards.
Regroup at position Tango.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
He's the one that needs heals. Oh, I can heal him. Okay.
The light will heal you.
My humble thanks for...
Is there any reason not to use these things?
Here it comes.
Impressive.
I was like, we killed him. Because he's not our average Hydra goon. He's dedicated.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail! Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom and you are lunch. He's got 2 tongues. Symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen. Come get it. I'll put this to good use. Stop stalling.
Damn, he's got a lot of health. Level
I feel
up.
more like myself every day. You were too weak for this fight.
All right.
They're mine.
He gained a level.
Feeling
All right.
strong today.
All right, ending turn.
First you die, then we eat.
Or if you eat them, they die at the same time. So.
Stop this guy already.
Damn.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Oh, the bleed is big. That hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
God damn it, it's all him. Okay. No! God damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Watch and learn, my friend. Do I look a bit younger to you? Let me show you. Let's give it a go. This one won't bother us again.
Oh, is she bound too?
What? Even we have our limits. Look how fragile you are.
The pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
Damn. He is fucking me up. Shit.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Time's up for these jumps. About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh shit, there's another one?
I see you.
Does that use hero points? What does that do? It does use hero points. Okay. I can only do that once, huh?
We'll make you pay for that.
I can't move now. I'm confused about how that works. Huh.
Get some.
Pain is angering. Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger join us passive and activate a symbiote skin. Actually, I want him to attack Blade.
Reminds me of the floor of the bathroom at Yankee Stadium.
I guess I could have ended my turn early.
You're too strong for you. The mother will not wait.
That's not Blade.
Creature. I should have deflected that.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Interesting tactic.
No, discarded the only card I didn't want him to discard. What? That is not how I thought that would work.
No pain. can lick our wounds.
Alright, I don't think I'll need...
You will suffer for that. Soon we eat.
That was unpleasant.
Damn. Damn, son.
All of you.
Awaiting reinforcements.
You should not have come here, little hunter.
Enemy area attacks go up at the end of the turn.
Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Sorcerer Supreme. One less terror to worry about.
Do we still have to beat the little guys?
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oh!
Such easy
What? Spider-Man's in this?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Two stars. Finished in 8 turns. Villain encounter difficulty normal. What is gloss? What do I do with the gloss?
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Is that the look?
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
You got symbiote all over you.
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Friendship with Blade and Strange. The rain isn't washing the symbiote off.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Battery.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
We didn't? Did we lose?
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
So do I need to, like, in between each thing? Injure more. Our fighter, our heart. So in between every thing, I gotta, like, do this, like, walk around the block. Make sure I don't miss anything. Anything glowy? It's raining, which makes things glisten anyway, so. Can I inspect this one now? I still can't inspect the Agatha one. Do oyster mushrooms only pop up when it's raining out?
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! What up, hey cool? What's going on, man? That was a good time last night. GG's. Alright, so what else? Where else can we go? Got Najo. This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's like if somebody put it very succinctly on Reddit. It's like if Dragon Age banged XCOM and had a baby, and then met Fire Emblem, and then they banged. I just did the first level, so I don't have a judgment yet, but it's pretty interesting so far. But I haven't really like done any level up stuff or anything like that. Well, XCOM, this is third person, and this is only in between missions where we're in third person. Like this. That I can tell so far. So I just did the first mission, so I don't know. It's a card game, not a tactical XCOM style thing. It's kind of weird. I don't know what. It seems like in between each mission, I have to go through the entire sanctum, so I don't miss things, and I'm not sure about that yet. It could just be they pop up when they pop up.
This is
a witch sign. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. I think that means I'd hate it. Well, maybe. I don't know, man. You have surprised me with like Metal Gear Acid. I've never played Metal Gear Acid. I'm not sure. Oh, I can just walk in the water? For some reason I was not walking in the water, thinking that. A lot of games I didn't think you would like, you have really surprised me and been like, oh, I love that game. Come on. Was a card game, all actions are done by card. Yeah, you'll see here in a minute. You'll see. I'm not sure like if I actually build my base or if it just happens automatically. What is that? Attack essence. Movement's not done by cards, no. Just the abilities that you have available to you. Skill essences. Ms. Marvel.
Wow, you
Carol
actually
Danvers.
did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith. Sometimes these support missions are more important than they seem. Not always, but sometimes.
Support missions. You want support? I'll give you my bra. I hate it when you go inside.
That is
and you
something.
Can't run. Can't run indoors. It's so weird. What a game was I playing last that was the same way? Oh, I missed back here about last time.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
9 gloss. Bottle of 18-year-old aged root beer. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem. By the way, the Knights of Wundagore. By way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. I don't know what I do with these essences.
Excellent.
Y'all are
I'm
sitting in the
glad to
same
be
pose.
working alongside other capable demon slayers.
So this girl. How do I zoom in? Look at this. She's got a Wonder Woman and an evil Ernie. Pretty sure that's Wonder Woman's symbol, right? Maybe not. Spider-Woman. Okay, I was wondering why they were wearing DC stuff on their buttons.
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Did I already come out here? Yes. Did I come out here enough?
Hunter, you look scathed.
Same pose on the couch, lame, right?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
on the Stark scale, get where, thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
He's gonna give me some company.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of. Thanks for the gift. Quill? What quill? Joke?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
So do I have, like, romance options and stuff? Why is that bottle glowy? Why can't I touch it yet?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. Check Superly freely for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. Okay, Elania Rasputin. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Damn. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. Okay. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark into the lagoon. Fine, last time. Okay. Right, trigger. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Was she the dog? The closet.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned for missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. I don't like any of them. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Can't leave your room. Must not leave your room. Don't get under the covers. Why would you get under the covers? You sleep with your shoes on the bed? What a horrible person.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Hold the line! Hodor!
Child.
Ew.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Trapeze.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
I don't know much about Agatha. A new post has been added.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker, Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction? Garish by the Ancient One. Who runs this paper? Mephisto? At least they didn't say Gabagool. Alright, hey y'all, I need to take a little restroom break, grab a beverage. I'll be right back. We're back from outer space. Got us a snack. We didn't get a drink yet. I'm gonna try to hold off on that. It is already 6. But still. Once I start drinking alcohol, I gotta pee all the time. I don't like some of these controls. Where's the sound? There we go. Uh-oh. Did it work? Alright. Swooping in at the last second to save the day. I'm just gonna say he's the astounding Spider-Man. This amazing Spider-Man. There's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Blade cares. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Okay. So, I see you've been using my bedroom as storage.
What you doing, Charlie?
How many times in a row can I do it, and should I keep doing it? Alright, where'd Mom go? There we go. Not Mom.
Careful now.
Auntie. Are you showing me your boobs? What was that?
Is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Hey.
Hey.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Stop calling me kiddo. Old lady-o.
Check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Do I look like a Tony?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. You see?
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Ogami Ito. Is there anything out here? Should I'm assuming I don't have to go out there again.
Hunter.
What was that? Oh, it's just a reflection. Oh, so there's things popping up again. I'm gonna Google this. Do I need to search the grounds in between every god blessed mission? Let's see here. Every collectible is in the Abbey Grounds from day one. You'll just have to unlock all 4 of your abilities. Oh, no? I think nothing is missable. I don't think it's worth it. The time invested for what? For what? We don't even know.
Hey.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
She got naked in front of us.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
The joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Ah, Hunter. Word?
So let's talk to Tony, see.
Well met.
Well met.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature.
Was he swallowed? I thought we saved him.
With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
That creature.
He's something.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Tell me about...
In your time, the
ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Tell me, will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
How did...
Wanda...
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain. She refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
How did Wanda come into... That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Friendship! Level up!
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I like the old suit, so I'm impressive. What does it all mean?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Nereos, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You mean changed because of me and my mother? So why is your best friend a wizard then? Gamma again, you all seem to really love that stuff.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Collapsing? Just tired. Today is my stream day. I'll be playing games till late into the night. But I'm doing good. I love Saturdays.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Have we seen a magic cat? It's 1 a.m. where you're at? Oh man, I'm just getting started right now, Nereos. I suppose it could be worse. A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
I wonder what kind of cat that is. There's one magic cat in the Abbey. Good to go.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
The candles are floating. Can't we use this against Venom? That sounds amazing.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I've already whipped up Strange a new personality.
I've pet the dog, but I haven't found the cat yet.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation.
Damn.
I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
The dog needs to be pet once a day. Sorry for spoil, wish I knew it before. Gotcha. Okay. I don't mind spoilers as far as I don't want story spoilers. And I don't like it when people tell me how to play the game, but things like that seem that the game doesn't describe to you, the game doesn't tell you about that you should know. I appreciate. So I appreciate you saying that.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding.
Or am I? That's all for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains
No, I don't
a
remember.
lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I do remember it now. A specific type damage dealer support here. Ah, okay. Do I need to go through the grounds on a regular basis to find all the scrolls and the stuff that's just lying around on the ground? Because it feels like I have to walk through the grounds, and every time I walk through the grounds, I find different things.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Tony Stark can use coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely.
Let's see what we've got here. You're welcome, Hunter.
Well, this
How
is
long
weird.
did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
But we already have all these.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You've gained a copy of currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Oh. Okay. I see.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge me. Joke, of course she didn't.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Okay. About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
None of your damn business.
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
It's Nathaniel.
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't
He
take
just
it
met you
personally.
yesterday.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
I see when I'm...
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even
When
born.
a boy and a girl
Don't
love
know
each
if
other
that's
very
how
much.
it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe.
Really?
I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
How did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
I need to rewatch
She
the
said she
original
thought
Blade
I'd
trilogy.
be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
You seem like a loner. Why join the team?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
So, if I do each, do I get more friendship points if I just go through each selection?
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Nico Robin.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
Everyone else. Each level give you a new dialogue with the hero and reveal some story about them. Okay. But so if there's multiple choices, and if I click Nico again, and it had like a diverging path, do I go back in there and do each one?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
On September 22nd at
Respect
3 o'clock
that,
in the afternoon.
And it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Sometimes it's a once only, but in this case it's asking about each time you want to talk about them again. Oh.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Well, if I do this
Why
one.
did you...
Guess I never found... No. If...
Okay.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
can't wait to see my reaction on Deadpool DLC.
I am ready to train.
I do enjoy a good Deadpool. The Yard. Upgrade and ability.
Back again.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability that can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Oh, okay.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Additional rewards,
So I
training
guess I'm letting
XP.
you choose for me too.
Overheal, draw 2 cards. Ooh, that's awesome. That's really good. So it makes it so it's not like, oh, I need to wait till I'm almost dead to heal.
See you around.
That was the training?
Do your thing. What's up?
What's up? I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's her.
Privyet, Hunter.
Privyet. Don't hurt me!
Can I help you?
Yes. Don't hurt me. Where'd Doctor Strange go? He was here a second ago. I don't think you working out does anything. Maybe I'm wrong.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Doctor Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
Or just Carol.
Kidding. Carol's fine.
Okay.
Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
You're not a fan of Carol Danvers' skin? Let's see here.
Every lock has its key.
Every lock has its
True,
key.
if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not compared to me. Exactly how persuasive? How about we start now?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
I like her facial
You'll see.
expressions.
Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Friendship? New hero available. Okay.
Fine, speak.
That's what I just tried.
Yes?
You won't let me talk to you, huh? Alright, so you're saying if I walk around the grounds, I will periodically come across things like mushrooms. Marvel. Just gotta look for shiny things on the ground. They're not exactly sparkly. If you go to Hero Celestial, you can change their skin now. Ah. I can't change it right now. I have to buy them first. I don't have anything else available for them. Does not appear to be that way. Still don't have a key. It's just this beam of sunlight that caught my eye. Alright, let's look on the other side real quick. Can I go in my bedroom? Which one's my bedroom? This is not my bedroom. Tutorial. Frames in the Abbey. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed empty frames for free. That one looks broken. What do I... When I put things inside of there... Okay, it's fixed now. What is the benefit of putting these in?
That looks good.
Okay. It is off-center. It is broken.
Very nice.
Just style. Whose room is this? Doctor Strange? That's Wanda's room? Okay.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Yes. Ooh, now I get to know where everybody's bedroom is. Alright, which way did I go? I collected something at the pool earlier. Oh, but I can lounge. Ooh. That's it?
I needed that.
Do I get to change our bathing suit?
Relaxing. So this is what Nico means by self-care.
She got them thick thighs that save lives. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else on the ground, so I think we're just gonna go talk to Carol in the war room. Oh, have I been up here? Alright, I'm assuming I'll need abilities or something to be able to get into all those places, so. What are you running into a wall for? The statue? I've checked many statues. Statue in the pool? On the left. This statue? Oh, I was here earlier. They didn't give me this option. Mystery. So there's another statue somewhere around here that when I inspected it, nothing happened. Now I gotta remember where the other statue was. There was another one. Alright, I'm not seeing anything on the ground for me to pick up, so. But, I'm assuming I need some kind of punch ability there. I could have sworn there was one more statue. Not this one. It won't let me inspect that, even though it says inspect. This one. No, not that one. I could have sworn there was another one.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
All right, Auntie.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo. It's good to see you getting back on your feet.
Talk to me, Tony.
Keep knocking him dead, Chief. Lilith won't know what hit her. Ow.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Aw, I'm gonna use that.
Find me when you're ready.
See that?
Multi-million-dollar
Teamwork
piece of
goosebumps.
experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Totally gonna use that.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
All right, there's a new mission available. Faustian Bargain. A gamma coil and an artifact.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Okay. I have to bring those three. This is still the tutorial, pretty much. Good. Good. Limbo Portal.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers.
Geronimo! Oops, I should have let her talk.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late-night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y. Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't look very good on her. The tomboy cut.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place.
Although typically I like it on girls, but this time
You
for
seeing
her,
this,
it's not
Bruce?
so good.
Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
So, stealth missions are not a thing. Ba-dum-bum. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, real quick, y'all, I'm gonna grab a beer. Beer is right behind me, so give me 3.5 seconds. Ready to go. Alright, so draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. Gotcha. Ah, okay. So I want to... So if all 3 are attacking Carol...
Watch close.
Why did you run all the way over there to use your guns? That doesn't make sense.
I'm still in my prime.
Gotcha. Come on.
Your time has come.
So that's how that works. It's about time.
Oh!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Draws 2.
Watch and learn.
Forever in service. They must really want to piss me off.
How much stronger are... Ooh, that was really strong. So those guys are a lot stronger. They hit double.
Hey, that hurt.
They hope to break
Her
my
armor
resolve.
didn't really do that much different.
They just don't know when
More
to quit.
reinforcements. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire condition of enemy
I've
units.
never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Alright. If I move first... I can knock somebody into somebody.
Movement here!
Let's do it.
Overkill! What do you get for overkill?
That's a neat trick.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Play 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability, and our binary state Captain Marvel deals significantly more damage. $32 block, 3. Damn! Okay. He would still have 1 health left.
Is that all?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
What does Fist of Radiance do?
Watch this.
Do I get 2 or just 1? Okay.
I feel great.
Captain Marvel up. Okay. I was gonna say, they hardly ever attack Blade, and he's the only one that's got the heal himself card.
More of them are joining the fight.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
So I can
How
redraw
else could it
every
be achieved in such a
time.
high
I
yield?
see.
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
Time's up for these jumps. Get some.
Okay, oh!
Now that was something.
We serve until the end.
They must know my reputation.
Well, she can't block.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
God, it's annoying doing this without mouse and keyboard sometimes. Overkill.
Now you're just showing off, Carol.
I think that's the last one.
You are too weak for this fight.
Weak, pathetic mortals.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to
Yeah, the
field
cinematics.
test
You can't
Mother's
control the cinematic
device.
sound, and it's so much louder.
Watch out!
What?
Get her!
If our super secret weapon didn't kill her, I don't think sticks are. Recover the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Oh damn, we didn't refill our health?
I'm on it.
Here it comes.
Is there a
put this-
maximum I can have in my hand? Do I want to kill these guys first? Or do I want to kill that first? Got one card left. Come on.
You asked for it.
Damn.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Hydra! You had your chances.
Damn. Getting our
Take advantage while
asses
they
beat.
focus on me.
What does dazed mean? They're calling more reinforcements? Alright, so I think we just need to hit the shield. Other heroes must take a number of actions before dazed effect wears off.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Not a problem.
I think you got him. Get ready.
That was something.
This is what I heard.
Oh!
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
So how do I pick it up now? Damn, they're all after him.
New.
She's about to go down.
We've got wounded here. Don't worry, I can take it.
My time to shine. More warm bodies on the way.
So can I pick up the artifact now, or do I need to kill everything?
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Recover
Got
artifact.
it.
There we go.
Stop the truck.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
He's already got bleed on.
It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Revive.
I'm on it. Getting better every day.
I will not fall again.
All right. That guy's gonna die next turn anyway.
It is all coming back to me.
It's all coming back to me now. I would hit that guy, but he's got bleed on, so.
Your fate is sealed. Hell that.
How much heroism do I get each turn?
That's getting getting old.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, so I get another... Oh, I gotcha. I thought I got the card back. But I don't. I get the, I get the ability to play 4 cards.
Still be breathing.
Playtime's over.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You've had this coming.
We've done it!
I don't have a bad side.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
I don't like the something,
so a spooky
something.
bad guy crate. Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Victory is mine! I got a 1-star rating. Ah, okay. How do they get back into the portal? They haven't shown that.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Aww.
I should rest. Another time.
Hunter's bed.
Let me see.
Nico has sent you a
How
message.
did this work again?
My freaking poltergeist is on the move. Ileana, last I saw, was heading towards your room. Caught it. Finally, for weeks, it hid my stuff. Poltergeists are a limbo delicacy. What? Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how Sparks works, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. I only get one. I only get one option.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human.
What is wrong with our hands?
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
Rest
you and
with
me
me.
both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Aww. Nico is now available. Where's the dog? We need to pet the dog. The dog's not here! Where did the dog go? Let's do a quick run around. Looking for oyster mushrooms. And the like. So far, there hasn't been a single thing back here. Tight and to the right. Oh, what was that glowy thing? Just a reflection.
Aside from our approach, everything went pretty smooth as far as I'm concerned. Nico's got something planned for you.
Is she gonna try to seduce me? Nighttime lounging.
I needed that.
Or how do I get in? Alright, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's some. Witch hazel, that's the first time we found that. Chicken mushroom is the first time we found that. I don't know what we're gonna need this stuff for, but I'm sure it'll be awesome. Oyster mushrooms seem to be the most prevalent. They shut some of the doors.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
Pet the puppy.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
What you doing, Charlie?
Found some attack essence. This is new.
Curious. What is this?
Alright, that's probably everything. Or close enough.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing.
Hey, we're
get
watching
why
the movie here.
facing
Shut the
Lilith
fuck
won't
up.
be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I never saw Lilith as my mother.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
Can't you tell
I
from all the
just learned to
piercings?
bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
But we're not going to watch them. We're going to talk through them.
So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
A bottle of traditional age Root beer.
Can we do it again?
Love the activity, like the common gift.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Conventional magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran. But eventually, we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm just stretching.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
So productive.
I'm sure you'll want to rest, but we... Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Was she kind? How are you doing with all of this?
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
What are these choices? So you simply gave up on her? You made the right choice? I don't envy your position. Well, I'm gonna Google what the white and black means.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The hunter can follow the light or dark path. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break before I move on. Be right back, y'all. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this first, apparently. Got 5 more minutes till I can turn on commercials. will probably be enough time.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
So I misread that. I'll be right back. Bathroom time. We're back. Alright, so she wants me to follow her. Touch the blood seal. This always sounds like a great idea. Touch it with my nose.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
The portal awaits.
Open the way to locations barred. Do I need to change outfits first?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Now you Caretaker is here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear.
What'll pay cool?
The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie! You can never come back!
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Charlie! Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie!
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay. So if I do this properly... Do any of them have health? No. Charlie, I'm gonna go this way.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. You had your chance to escape.
Okay.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright, who's getting attacked the most? Pretty even. 35 health versus her 71, so let's go for him.
I am impressed.
We killed almost everything. Corrupted? What does corrupted mean?
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Now that was something.
On KO, draw a card, okay? Your fate is sealed! Arr!
Return to your mother.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
$75 gloss. So in the comics, the hunter must be a male because he's in the top left. Uh-oh. We broke it. You can never go back. Elder artifact. That way is shut. Spider webs. Agatha was just as surprised as I was. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Why would she lock you out of her room? Or were y'all dating or something?
This looks like it belongs here.
Oshra's gift allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Hey, PJ!
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
What's going on, PJ? It's good to see you. Very good to see you. Hi. I'm not quite dead yet. How's everything been going? Words of power, magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold right trigger. Open!
Blessings of the goddess.
25% bonus resource from pickups. The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. A higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Open! Oh, it doesn't work like that.
The gods are fickle.
Doesn't work like that.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
They brought all this stuff?
Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic.
What's that purple beam?
That's
Ooh, that
why
looks
the
welcoming.
Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
Aww.
Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good night. Hold on, let's finish the cutscenes. I took a nappy poo. College has been an absolute pain in the butt and my poor choices weren't helping, but the semester's done and somehow I didn't die. Hey man, I've been in a very similar boat. Just been working like crazy. Room upgrades. When is a raven like a writing desk? No, I don't want to sleep. I just woke up. A new post was added to Superlink. Breaking news, Niagara Falls temporarily shuts down today after the river reversed direction for nearly 5 minutes. Visitors left disappointed and confused. It didn't ruin my vacation, but without the waterfall, it's just kind of a wet rock. At least the water didn't fall upward yet. You're saying it could happen? I'm not saying it will, but with all the gamma irregularities, I can't say it won't. Alright, do I need to go around the grounds again?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Very strange indeed. Let's do a quick run through, see if there's anything close by. There. Boom, right there. If that's the case, that means everything reset and we kind of need to go through the whole grounds again. Fine. We will do it. But yeah, PJ, I've been very good. Thank you for asking. It's been busy, it's been crazy. Between work conventions and sellouts conventions and... Ooh, can I open this? I can!
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Glowing vessel. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Wolfsbane. Never had that before. Note to self, purple flowers I can pick up. Wheel of Fortune! Domino knows the way in which The wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with the opportunity for the future. The conventions were fun. Absolutely. 100%. They were a lot of fun. Hey Cool X was with me on a lot of them. There's nothing to
She
open.
does not see it happening.
Does not see what happening. What is this? Who lit these torches? If I just opened the door, who lit these torches in the first place? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. There's another one. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation, entering a new phase in one's life. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn. It's been out for a little over a year, PJ. But all the DLC finally came out a week or two ago. So typically with single player games, I wait until all the DLC comes out before I play them. It's an X-Men or a Marvel game. And it's a lot like XCOM. It's like a mix between XCOM and a couple other things. I've said I'm sorry so many times today. I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow, this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Ooh, what's that? New Haven discovered the Shady Hill. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. Is that going to be like a lot of playthroughs then? That doesn't seem... Alright, we've already been up here. Are we gonna have to explore even bigger areas now in between each battle? I kind of want to know what I do with all these things that I'm finding on the ground before I keep spending my time doing it. Maybe I can make a stew.
Oster smiles upon me.
Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answer sought from within one's own self.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. How many rods do I have? Three. I do remember seeing I need 4. Well, there's four elements, like every other magic thing.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Where? I don't see a fairy ring. Oh, is this it? Or I go like this? That doesn't work on cracks.
The goddess disagrees.
I'm standing on it. I didn't see that at first. But now I do. Alright, is that it? Is that the dead end? Alright, we've done everything we can in here. Oh, nope, not yet. Alright. When the air conditioner turns off, it gets hot. And when it turns on, it gets cold. Alright, there's a couple more doors we can open up at this point. We just gotta remember how to get to them. The gurgling stream. You were going to stream, but OBS keeps crashing? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Is crashing while you're streaming, or you're not even able to get to the point where you can stream? Like as soon as you turn it on, it crashes. Nothing.
The goddess must be busy.
Sits for 10 seconds, then closes. Shoot. Uninstall and reinstall. I'm assuming you've already tried restarting your computer. I'm assuming you've already tried all the stuff you would tell me to try. Take hammer to it? Yes, that is another option. For sure.
She believes in our purpose.
Can I walk in the fire? Nope. Oh, an arcane key. Okay. That was it? I say that was it. That was a big deal. That's our first arcane key. The Eerie Badlands. Not piss on it, yeah. It's not much of a haven. It is a dead end. There is nothing over here. Alright, let's do it one more time. And then we can open this. Look for arcane chests in the Abbey grounds and lock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. What did I just get? I don't know what I just got. I don't know what that was. Yahoo! Alright. Alright, I think that's everything we can do at the moment. Let me in, let me in. To the forge! Took you long enough.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Invite to Haven.
Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway. Thanks to the miracle of modern hellfire, we have a near limitless power source that for whatever reason burns ice cold. So much for science, right?
The Shady Hill.
We desperately need to get into this crate.
Hey, Hunter. Just give me a minute. Take your pick, Hunter.
Destroy an enemy or restore 32 health. Target is if target is targeting her, plus 10 damage. Ooh, that's nice.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Swapped the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Oh, I have to edit deck. I'm confused. I don't want to salvage it. Maximum 4 attacks allowed. Oh. Oh.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Found another artifact, Hunter?
Study it.
Let's see what's inside. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant frat powerful rewards. Okay, so this is where XCOM stuff comes in. Earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Oh my gosh.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass. but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
On a symbol?
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
New hero available. I'm interested in trying him.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Split daily sparring, upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Combat bonus for Ghost Rider.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Quick thinking common combat bonus, gain 2 fast start at mission start.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
That was it? We're not actually
Got
sparring?
a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, she's something else. I may in fact owe her my life.
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it? Should I spell it out for you?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Someone has a crush.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Light balance points. Let me see my... How do I see those things? Popular. Start mission with 3 heroism. Do I get something? Oh, it's fine. I just stick with this on. Yeah, I like that. Come on. Come on, I can't. Ooh, that one looks cool. That one is cool. Why is it dark? Preview, Midnight Sun preview locked. Ah. I'm gonna see him in his bathing suit. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Doesn't have a cape though. Sort of. Ooh. That looks dangerous. That one, not so much. Did I get everybody? Oh, there's my current balance.
Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tougher.
That was my daily. Okay.
All right then.
I know not to invite him to a grotto or haven or whatever.
Always on the hunt, right?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
How is this my problem?
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find Elanya. Ilyana. Find her.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Oh, for real? Where could she be? Oh, where could she be? She in a room? This is my room.
That looks good. Very nice.
Wait, whose room is this? It's not Wanda's.
Intriguing.
There she is.
Yes, hello.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
You miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Find anything good?
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black.
What does it say on her shirt?
Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
May already have. Then open the damn portal already. We will save her. Okay, Google. Set an alarm for 9:30.
Got it.
We will find her. I can feel it.
In my pants.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal.
She's not happy with me.
It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes?
Yes? I should have been more... What's the word I'm looking for? Ambidextrous?
I'm game for another round if you are. Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. Think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one.
Invite him to a haven. Bird watching.
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
I can tell you miss him. He's lucky to have you.
It must be hard to be so far away from him.
Yeah, it kills me. But if we don't fix this, there won't be a world for him to live in.
Could he stay at the Abbey?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. And he needs a lot of routine in his life. The Abbey would be too much.
Friendship gained.
Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
Common Abbey outfit. Sleeveless gray hunter. That was it?
You're like a extra extended family to me.
Aw, so we're not like boyfriend and girlfriend or
Those birds,
anything?
with the wings and the cool colors.
Yes, those birds.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Ew.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
The gurgling stream. You want to go fishing? Yeah, I'll fish and you stand there.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
Don't worry, I can fix this. Is this a millennial thing?
I finally understand why Tony complains so much about the youths.
You're one to talk tricentennial. You ruined it for the rest of us with your Wainwrights and your Dropsy and your lamplighting guilds.
Get an apprenticeship, you vagabond.
All right, maybe I'll talk to Robbie. He's good in the kitchen.
What does he cook?
The kind of food you can't find on this coast.
Now I'm hungry.
A taste of home.
Kinda. You don't know what you're missing until it's a distant memory, you know?
More than most.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I kinda got into that.
Dislike the activity? Okay.
I can turn this into sushi for us.
I was gonna say they didn't. She didn't like that. I don't know how to pick what the best things are for each person yet.
Good day, Hunter.
Sometimes mac and cheese is junk food. Box mac and cheese is junk food. You're right.
What's shaking? When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers, Hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
It does sound fun. I've never had the chance.
Oh, I will try skiing if you do not mind teaching me.
That's the spirit. Maybe ski instructor is my backup career. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember?
Liked the
We're
activity.
doing this again. Make plans.
Okay. How was I supposed to know?
Hunter, you're growing on me.
Which...
And my painting was scroll anti-expressionism. It's big on Xandar.
Let me walk away, see if I'm walking back up to her fixes it. It does.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Charlie!
What you doing, Charlie?
Woof woof.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Hopefully there's multiple missions to choose from. Nope. So we're still in the tutorial. I only get 2 people this time? Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of next mission. Yes, let's do that.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, well, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
There's no escape for the wicked.
Money don't grow on trees. Can I drag these 2 around with me?
Interesting.
Breaker of chains. Return to story area. Oh no. Okay, fine.
Miss Portal,
It's Portal.
you have problem? I don't like to be touched. Yes?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Y'all gonna talk? No? Alright. Disable the hydro helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks disabled before time runs out. Okay.
For the mother!
Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Tip, highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Target is an object. Ah.
You have earned this.
Interesting.
Hell that.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns.
One more time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Is that considered vulnerable?
Hydra Immortalis!
I could have used my heroic points.
Engaging target!
Try harder next time!
On Alpha, moving to reinforce! Your death won't be in vain.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Could I just kill him?
Vengeance is near.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I will save that for next turn. I don't understand how this works.
All will be judged.
The enemy is knocked back into a drop. They have a chance to be instantly KO'd.
Here we go. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
You're mine!
I will not return back.
I have to admire your persistence.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
This card in my hand. No. What happened to the environmental stuff? Oh, there it is.
It was your time.
Let's do it. I feel great. I'm on it.
Alright, let's get rid of this one.
Walk in the light.
Feeling good.
Well, that was a waste.
I've been waiting for this.
Sure looks like she's about to block it, and then she doesn't.
You know what to do.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods.
How much health does it have?
All is
20?
possible with Mother!
Hopefully this works the way I think it does.
Save this one.
That is one way of making your presence known.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Let's see here. Where's the big guys? I can do quick slash first on the little guys.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Not a problem.
Get me out of here!
I am impressed.
Take this.
We serve until the end.
Ouch.
For victory!
Judgment comes for the guilty.
this.
Damn.
Gets the job done.
I want to see what this means. He takes. So I get hurt for 17 damage.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Da 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 da. You will draw a copy of Drained Souls.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Is that Sabretooth? Who is that? Is 2 the best you can get? It's probably 3. Probably have to be on harder difficulties. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not that observant.
You overestimate my observational abilities.
Seems I have. Funny, you are the only living child of the Mother of Demons, yet I still have a greater connection to the darkness.
The darkness?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
So being one of the others?
Do you think Limbo is still safe to travel in?
Safe? Hunter, you are the sweetest, most naive demon I have ever met. Limbo has never been safe. It's just no one there would dare assault one of my portals.
Okay.
My presence protects you. All of you. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do. Yes?
Alright, y'all, I need to take a quick restroom break. Be right back. my wife got home and she didn't even tell me that she made it home. Or maybe I don't have... No, she didn't even tell me. Alright. Jump back into it. What? What? Okay. Okay. What does upgrading the room do? Is she the only one? I actually don't like those. Aviator sunglasses. I like her eyes. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's kind of hot. Dark and smoky eyes. Ooh, no. Can't even tell she's got lipstick on. It's the same ones. Oh, so even after you earn it, you still have to buy it? That's stupid. Mirror, mirror. I don't have anything to put in there. Alright. Few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room and grow my friendship.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Is this the oh, these are the ones that are available, huh? But I can only pick one,
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
Stargazing, exploring the grounds, working out. Oh, we gotta make choices, huh?
No demons to report here, boss.
Nothing like taking in the
Would
New
she
York
like
skyline
stargazing
after
or
driving
working out
Hydra
more?
back into hiding.
I've seen her working out, so I'm gonna go with working out.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That's exactly what I was asking. No, I really wasn't.
Wow, that would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
I am not.
What?
Nothing.
Okay then. This was a blast, Hunter.
Rare swimsuit. Open the library door. So did she like that one? I think she did. Come on, talk to me.
Careful now.
Oh yeah, let's do this first. Before we forget. Oh, we can't. That's some horse shit.
Salutations.
Turn around.
Must not be her purview.
No, you missed.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
Good.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, Her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
That one's purple. It looks bigger than the other ones. How many does it take to open? Just 0 keys? Or, just 1?
Hunter, hello.
By Loki, true ruler of the 10 realms. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existence. Without me, he would be on his own searching out trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door so he can play hero. Note from Agatha, Occult History of the New World. Stout will, the last to stand before Lilith and take her fury so to protect our hunter for one moment more. Okay.
Fascinating.
Hey, it's the Black Cat. Caretaker's Journal. 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing for the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. It is. We were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? Cannot afford to remove. Why would I want to remove it? Gaia is the Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. That's a pretty crazy picture. The Wild Hunt. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors and ransacking the cottages and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. Where are they getting these paintings from? I'm assuming they're all like, what's the word I'm looking for?
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
Open domain.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds. No evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra. And I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening. There's something you need to read.
Let me check real quick. Nope. Nothing over there. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic. But Wanda was definitely on to something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Show me, Charlie. Onward, Charlie, onward! Yeah, yeah! See if the flowers came back already. Does not appear so.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh, hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Ooh.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match. The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
How do I get back there? Was that not there before? She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand. Fleet-footed combat bonus. Start the mission with plus 2 moves. On the average grounds for this point is optional. Be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to the quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Alright, so let's go open some chests. Like the big purple one. In the library. Rare Hunter's Quarter Schematic. What up, Ike? How's it going? I wonder how is Midnight Suns? So far, the gameplay itself is fun, and there's a lot of story. I thought it was going to be a lot more like XCOM. I thought it was going to be XCOM with X-Men. That's what I thought. I was wrong. It's XCOM with a dating simulator with, like, I'll do a battle here in a second.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
You die?
You got me there, dear.
What are the moon seals?
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. Go find some more chests. Before we take a nap. Oh, we also need to finish upgrading this stuff. Charlie!
Hey, Charlie Warly Puppy Face.
Why would I want Charlie to follow me? I can't interact. I have something to open up.
Come along, Charlie.
Charlie can follow you as you explain the Abbey. When near something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl. Fuck yeah. So if I hear her bark, we're nowhere near something. Here's the chest. Is this what you're barking at?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
I've been tackling my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy, and man, I'm enjoying it. There's so many collectible side content, exploring more than getting through the story, and I'm like maybe 10% through. Hell yeah, man. I look forward to the day that game is on sale. Do we know if any DLC is going to come out with it? Because if there is, I'm going to wait for all the DLC like I did with this game. It took a year for the DLC for this game to come out, but I think it was worth it. I don't mind waiting for single-player games. I just don't like all the DLC comes out, especially when you buy the season pass, and then you have to play through it again, and it's like the same game. You kind of skip through the things. It's hard to hold my attention like that. Is Charlie still here? Where's Charlie? Charlie! Here, boy, girl! Where'd she go? Where'd Charlie go? Charlie left me. There you are. You're stuck.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Alright, now follow me. You got stuck behind the door, huh?
Charlie, heal.
There's no DLC planned as they're already working on a sequel. Really? Really? Okay, well then when it's on sale, I'll snatch it up. 50%. Maybe more. We shall see. You're not barking. Where are you? There you are. I was expecting you to bark with things like that. That's kind of the whole reason I brought you here. Can you not keep up, Charlie? What's your problem? Where are you? Are you stuck? Charlie's broken. Charlie's broken. That sucks. Well, in that case, let's just go to bed. Oh, you're back. Good for you, Charlie. You can't keep up when I run, huh? I don't know what to do with these regions. They haven't brought it up in the game yet, so... Where's my bed? Are you barking at chests only? Draw 2 cards free. Okay. Sleep. 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 Who's that? Is that Mother?
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
Damn.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Once I get the 3 specific spells that do the most damage, including the one-shot kill spell, I'll be the most powerful wizard in the world. No one will stand in my way. Ah, ah, ah. How did you know about that? The truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Well, we won't have time to do a battle, will we? Maybe.
Was that really
whoa.
her?
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Let's see if they'll let me open this thing that I got now.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
War games completed. Avengers don't have the best track record of autonomous self-learning AI, but at this point it gives us an advantage on the battlefield. If it gives us an advantage on the battlefield, we use it. End of story. Reveals 4 abilities and allowed 2 abilities to be selected. Nice. Complete 1 mission with Doctor Strange. Complete 3 missions with Blade. Alright, so I need 4 with Ghost Rider, Hero Op with Captain Marvel, upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities.
How's it going, boss?
Foundry. Where did I get these credits from?
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Shh. Tony is working.
Way of the Fang.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
We're gonna play some Overwatch with the boys here
Take
in a
your
second.
pick, Hunter.
Why not just flip them all over? I don't get that. Alright. Chain 2, lifesteal, give all drained souls. Charge, forceful knockback. Taunt gain block equal damage dealt. I really like Captain Marvel so far in this game. I think I'm gonna use her a lot. But I get 2.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Okay.
Don't forget to write.
Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer for any efforts to help Spider-Man deal with the ongoing Venom situation.
Where'd Tony go? Alright. Super Link first. Yeah, you put a little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's the plan. I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling like I don't know how to explain it. I don't care how we do it, but we will figure out how to keep a clean bathroom by the end of this week. Mildew stink washcloths in the communal shower. Blade facts. The loofah isn't communal? Daily Bugle. Unlike the Avengers. Okay, so now messages. I know we should hang out again. I've always had a great time with you. I mean, play a game of cards and I need a worthy opponent. What do you say?
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
You respect me? It's just beginner's luck? You underestimate me?
It is just beginner's luck. I am sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
So Ike, there's a lot of this kind of stuff. A lot of this kind of stuff. Reach new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Gonna do all of it. What did we... Oh, now we gotta go over here and upgrade it. Everything is not in one space.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. At least one non-additional. Okay. It costs 20 credits to do this?
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
All heroic cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. That's a pretty big deal.
All right then.
Life
Hey,
of
can I
su-
ask a favor?
Life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask for your favors. Help heroes with the problems receive new rewards. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly an expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values teaching. Values technique over brute force, brute strength, repetition, and study, not fire and fury. Train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. Ah, damn. Do I need credits more, or... I'm not
Thanks,
using
Hunter.
him right now, so... Alright, so it was successful. The Yar new ability to upgrade.
No pain, no gain. Peace.
Alright, well that's really as far as I can take it. I gotta get the game ready for, how do I save? There we go. Alright. So... what I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm gonna restart my computer, get everything ready for Overwatch. I'll be back in before 10 o'clock. See y'all in a bit. Thank you. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you are watching on. We will see you on the next one.